All right, guys, welcome back to some more Starfield. Thank you again, everybody, for all the love and support you guys have been showing this series. Last episode, we pushed the main story quite far forward. We learned like what's actually going on with the Starborn. We learned about Unity. It kind of leaned into like explaining like that whole like new game plus system people were talking about before. And now we kind of got a better understanding of what's going on. But before we push any further into the new story, because we went to NASA and a lot of people were saying, we're really kind of creeping up on the end of the game there. I want to go ahead and do the UC Vanguard quest line. It's one of the faction quest lines I have not done yet. So we're already in Jemison. We're going to start off by heading over to the UC Vanguard office and signing up. And and going from there. Let me check my inventory real quick because I know we got a lot of stuff. Yeah, we got quite a bit of stuff on us. I have Sarah. I'm gonna actually empty her out.
Yeah. Bring me anything useful?
Gave her a bunch of stuff to hold for me, so. Take that.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Rick's, it's been a good day. Definitely been a good day, man. Yeah, we'll take the packs. Let's make sure I don't take the gun that she has equipped. Or the ammo. We'll take all the resources. There we go. So we'll let her keep that stuff.
Bye for now.
Captain Brian, greetings.
Yeah, I've crew that.
We're ready to depart.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing new game plus. Well, even the thing is even when I do new game plus, I'm going to create a hard save on this playthrough. That way I don't lose it. And that way we can have like, we'll have our new game plus that goes forward, but then we'll also have this one that we can just like absolutely just grind every millisecond of content that the game has.
I have something for you.
But yeah, I don't plan on doing new game plus yet. No, not yet. Right, where? There it is. All right, so we're gonna go cargo hold, transfer. Yeah, this ship holds so much. And this was my main, right? I think that was my main gun I was using. Yeah, because I wasn't using the 45 anymore. Yeah, because that one was better. All right, cool. Then let's go and drop this. That was that new Mercury spacesuit that we got from NASA. Okay, so that was the artifact. Oh yeah, we gotta go turn that artifact in to the lodge. We'll do that first, and then we'll go start the mission. Yeah, so I figured I'd do a hard save on this playthrough, and then we'll approach New Game Plus just until I get a feeling of what New Game Plus is and how it works, and if I'm happy with the decision, then I'll go ahead and.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Then I'll go ahead and decide. But yeah, I will have a hard save for the time being. Let's go here. Oh yeah, the artifacts are on the ship. I forgot about that. Well, I got a mission to come here to the lodge anyways.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Yeah, Vlad could give us more temple
Mateo
locations.
told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of the multiverse. We're building a way to it. There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them. Andreja is alive, a version of her from another universe. Yeah, we'll tell him that.
What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Yeah.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Okay. Apparently, in another universe, I died and Andreja lived. She is the emissary now, a Starborn. Trust me, there's multiple universes. The unity is how to get to them. It makes you Starborn. Unity creates Starborn, and they can cross. There we go.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission to go to the unknown. Think of what awaits us, a new life. Well, only one person can do it, though. The powers of the Starborn, baby.
I suppose it's better that we do it than allow the Starborn to continue this game of theirs unchallenged.
Everyone stay focused. We're still in this to discover the unknown, even if that unknown has just gotten infinitely larger.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Yeah, I definitely need to...
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, brother.
Catch a smile out there.
Okay, so you need a ship with a grav jump range of 21 light years to reach your destination. Grav jump range is influenced by the ship's grav. Yeah, we know. All right, but powers.
Gave up my room in the lodge. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Okay, so
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
we got another power. So I am gonna go hunt down this power real quick before we start the UC mission. Yeah, Walter gave me a mission last stream too to help him design a ship or something. I don't really know what it is, but okay, let's see where this is. This one's not very far.
I have something for you. Expanse 5 is down. So sorry, folks.
These rockets, though, missiles, they hit hard, chat.
enough?
These dudes again, man.
Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Yeah, we talked to these dudes.
Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
It's a good system. Defending bounties. So you can just kind of fatten them up. Okay, so we're looking for the scanner anomaly here. It's on the night side of the planet right now. There's a, yeah, I don't know how to use the thrusters. I unlocked the skill for it. I don't know what button it is, though. I'll mess with that later. Let's see here. Temple's right up there.
A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Damn. Gravity is good. So we gotta ramp up over here. It's quite dark here. Love you, babe. There it is. So, in every playthrough, minus New Game Plus, like in the base playthrough here, I should have enough temples to get access to every ability in the game, right? Or is it one of those things you do have to kind of do multiple playthroughs to be able to explore and find every single one of them?
sort of thing I dreamed of when I was a child.
Man threw a grenade at me at point blank range. Yeah, I seen Bethesda's update message they put out. They got some good stuff in there, guys. They're adding you know, DLL frame generation with NVIDIA baseline. They're also adding an FOV slider and a couple other things. It was cool stuff. The stuff they were talking about adding a bunch of quality of life things. The eat button, yeah. Let's check and see what ability we got. I think that's it. Elemental pull. Elements. The true treasure of the planet and moon are drawn to your being. Oh, it says I have 2 undiscovered temples. Oh, okay, so I think that tells me, so if I go back to them, I'll be able to hunt down 2 more. What is a quantum essence? It says use quantum essence. Oh, what did I do? Oh, it boosts your power regen. Oh, right there. It says it right there. Increase starborn power regeneration speed for 60 seconds. Okay. So if I want to like spam out powers. Yeah, wow, that is huge. Okay, so we're gonna head back to Lodge real quick, get our other... What is this? Yeah, we're gonna head back to the Lodge real quick, get our hands on another temple. Sakari, thank you for the super chat, man. Each new game plus is a parallel universe, a total of 10. And in one of them, you'll come across an evil version who's dead. That's pretty dope, dude. Walter gives you... Yeah, I got that quest from Walter. I don't know. I had to go and like design a ship or something. Yeah, I gotta look in you know what that's gonna actually require or entail.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Still need to lift another set today. Bindra, sorry, haven't catch the glint of one yet.
Damn. Oh, I gotta get the other 2 artifacts. That shit is still on? That was a long ass 60 seconds. Alright, so let's go ahead, link up with the UC Vanguard, which I forgot where their office is. It was around here somewhere.
Still a couple episodes behind, but love watching live too much. You're the best.
David, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the super chat, man.
I'm not feeling that bad.
Now, yeah, we're gonna be We're gonna be starting another faction right now, but I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was in the mast. They're not listed on here. I think it's up there, maybe. For some reason, I feel like it was in the mast. Yep, there it is. Okay. It requires talking nicely and stating you want a large budget. That's easy enough.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Alright, let's do it, dude.
Well, alright. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Alright, so we're joining the UC Vanguard, guys. Yeah, I'll look into doing that Walter quest real quick. I just want to get this started while we're here. That way I don't have to leave planet, come back. We can just get this started. So I'm pretty sure the UC missions aren't going to all be on Jemison, so...
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft.
Nope, I got the wrong mission
I still get sick.
Oh.
On the nat.
Didn't that just tell me I had to go up? Okay, so Vanguard Orientation Hall.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Hey.
Listen, the last time we talked, Sarah, you hurt my feelings.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all. I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
I wouldn't completely say opposite.
Perhaps I'm overreacting, but you can't deny there will be more than a few textbook chapters that need to be rewritten. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
Doesn't sound super bad.
Look what's happening right now. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
I suspect this is your way of telling me I shouldn't enter the Unity.
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
It's a surprising come from someone who lives and breathes. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that she's not like, yo, I want to go first. You'd let those questions stop yourself from entering the Unity?
Of course not. I am, and always will be.
That's what I thought, lady. That's what I thought.
My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us.
I have to find out what's on the other side.
I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you.
You'll have to trust me that I make the right decision. What makes you think you'd be losing me?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing based on what we've learned. Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Even if we did, would we care? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. And this one, the cost is extremely high. Yes, of course. Of course. Listen, I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
Maybe it would make you feel better if we entered the Unity together.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know
She friend-zoned the shit out of me. Absolutely crushed us. Like, it was brutal, Chad. Like brutal. Alright, so here we go. Registration time, baby. We're joining the military. And the UC Vanguard's like the special forces, too. Alright, please set enlistment. I, Brian, agree. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself. Up to and including death. In exchange, United Colonies agrees to compensate all captains accordingly to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight. Successfully completing the probationary mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantee the granting of the United Colonies citizenship once sufficient time or access. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do you agree? I do. Welcome. Please proceed through the orientation hall into the examination chamber.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
The end of Earth. Oh, here it is, chat.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire... Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
No, Sarah. They didn't evacuate the entire freaking planet. We all know, chat. We all know. Let's just say the planet had 10 billion people at the time. How many of those 10 billion do you think actually got evacuated? I would say maybe 2. Maybe 2.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
House Varun? Damn, that spacesuit actually looks kind of cool, guys.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Well, see, guys, the reason why I think it wasn't just the 1%, like, imagine all the richest and most elite people get on spaceships and leave, and then leave everybody else behind. That wouldn't work, only because they're the top 1%. You know, they're gonna need workers, they're gonna need builders, they're gonna need people that are gonna be able to take orders. You think the top 1% are gonna want to be, oh yeah, you got to go clean a toilet? No, even the top 1% still needs people to work for them. So The 1% probably went, and then they probably grabbed a bunch of workers too. You know what I mean? Like, because they you can't just load them up with a bunch of chiefs because somebody's got. You know what I mean?
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
So this was that other battle between the House of Varun.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
You'd think if they were going that hard that they would the UC and the Freestar would have teamed up together. A lot of good information in here, guys. A lot of good like lore. So this is the conflict among the stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar
This
Collective.
was the big one.
Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Sukari, thank you for the super chat, man. The best time for free perk rankings for pilot and targeting if you have points.
There were times I felt that it would never.
I don't even know how many. Oh, I do got some extra skill points. Yeah, we do. We got 5 actually. I don't even know if I could rank up my piloting.
Were left untouched by the colony war.
Battle of Nera?
But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths colonies of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Something like that, guys. What the that?
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I've never seen no shit like that, man.
No one knows how they move between planets.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Londinian?
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Wait, is that place... Does that place still exist? Can we go there? And see the quarantine? No, I mean, it sounds like... I don't want nothing to do with it, but that would be cool as fuck if you could actually find that place.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Nonk, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously one-sided history, chat, so you gotta take everything that they're saying with a grain of salt here. It's a really cool little, orientation thing, though.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard.
So the Vanguard isn't as elite as I thought it was, guys. It's more of like their National Guard
regardless of origin,
level.
The Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
It's like their civilian. Yeah, it's not that elite.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
Oh, shit.
By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Do it, chat. Mannequin was standing pretty saucy.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated...
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
What kind of ship am I gonna be? Wait, so...
All right then.
So the UC Vanguard is all about, like, ship combat?
You'll need to defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass. But the simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the
Class
United
B?
Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Okay.
Good hunting.
Maybe we can practice those thrusters too.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant.
Please proceed to the pilot seat. Debug tools are only available once targets are active.
Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Okay. Okay. UC technology.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Well, this is a UC Class B destroyer.
Targets active.
joke strong. Oh, that's the thrusters. I see. You can spin so fast with that.
Tier 2 reached. Initiating.
That changes everything.
New targets active.
my engines are dead in the water. Yeah, I had used all. I had messed it up or whatever. We lost, chat. Oh, so you can upgrade? This upgrade will last for 1 tier.
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Level 1 again, or is this level? Did they drop me back into level 5 or level 4? That was not level 1. That shit was way hard.
Control terminal.
Oh, was it because I was shooting my ally? Oh. Oh. So all of that aggression was aimed at the ally? Hack advanced lock. What's this? Can I get this one over here? Right here. That. And then you can hit it with this. This. This, and then this. Oh, there's overlap. So we got to get those two there. I'm gonna auto slot this because this shit don't make any sense. Okay. How the hell did I not see that? This. Drop down this right here and finish up. Infinite upgrades. Chat, are we really about to cheat? All upgrades will now persist between tiers. Are we cheating, chat? Hey, if you're not cheating, you're not trying, right?
Ally active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
The weapons, I had the weapons all the way max.
If you wish to take a break. You may exit. Simulation through the ship's hatch.
Yeah, the points in, but the thing is right here, if you look, everything's maxed out that I can use.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Pull from. Maybe I wasn't maxed. Man, at least I got 2 of them down that time. I mean, I cheated in the simulation, guys. I used cheats, but it doesn't seem like they really do anything. The one I got said infinite upgrade points, but then Allies deployed. Damage upgrade active. Shield upgrade active. Debug allied ship. Yeah, we've already cheated, chat. We've already cheated.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Once you're just stuck like this, you're just stuck like Chuck. There's nothing you can do about it. I already used up all the cheats, guys, so. I thought the debug mode would give us infinite cheats, but it doesn't. Enemy tier defeated 4 out of 6. Do you wish to leave a simulator? Note your current passing score will be recorded. All progress in the simulator will be lost. Wait, so can I exit and come back in? And it'll reset it to so I'm not starting off on rank 5.
Time to get.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
I've already upgraded my skill, Jones. I gotta get like 25 kills or something like that before I can even get the next level.
New targets active.
they're all just focusing on me at the same time.
Calculating intercept vectors.
There's just nothing. What that shit is? This shit just doesn't do enough damage.
Or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I was swinging around the asteroid. The problem is they all just are on you, and there's nothing you can do. You can't even stop for a second to aim at them because they will just shoot you out the sky. It doesn't. And then they just exploded the asteroid. You can't look at your levels when you're in this at thing. You have to leave.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Again? Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? I can't even fucking move. Okay, we're good.
New targets active.
fucking way, dude.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
The results from the sim are conclusive. We need a better ship. For sure, this ship is... It's alright, but the guns aren't my style. Not at all what I would personally use. Two, three, 1, 2. Oh, shit. Did not want to do that. It's supposed to be this. I mean, we did get the higher tier, though, which is awesome. We got the tier 5, so... Not the right one. All right, so we'll take what we got, guys. I'm happy with tier 5. It's good enough for me.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwa.
So now I can do Class B ships, guys. And we just need a... I'm not going to farm 30 ships in there. That would just take forever. I could go frickin' farm 30 ships in the wild faster.
Want to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
I'm fine, dude. All right, come on, lady. You coming, Sarah? Yeah, we ended with Class B, though. Get 30 ships fast, you only get 6 ships per, or 1, 2... You get 7 ships per lap, or for run. That would be like, taking probably 45 minutes to farm out 30 more ship kills.
Ah, there you are. Believe we've got some, things to discuss, applicant.
This building's called the I don't care about any of that.
About that, an alert came up on your file. Said you were the one working with SysDef when they went belly up against the Crimson Fleet. Now, a person can draw a lot of conclusions from an outcome like that, you being one of the few who walked away from that battle. But in the Vanguard, we're serious about our take-all-comers policy, regardless of their past. Hell, if we turned down every former pirate trying to get back on the straight and narrow, we'd be without some of our finest pilots. Not that I'm saying that applies here. I just need to know, if that were the case, then that part of your life is in the past.
It's all in the past, Commander.
That's good to hear, but it's on you to prove it. Just keep your nose clean and we won't have any issues. Now, that out of the way, you ready to take a look at those exam scores? See how you did?
Sir, yes, sir. I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised.
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh?
Oh yeah, I did.
Test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level.
Yo, that's what I said, bro.
Fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs.
That shit is cheating, dude.
Hell
He
of a
even
job.
said it.
I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there.
It's a
We want to
long
make
ass
sure
time.
you're fighting on our side. Even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance.
Citizenship in 5 years? That's quite impressive. Took me almost 9, thanks to some false starts. You should be proud.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
David,
First,
thank you
though,
for the super chat,
all
man.
UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I hope I get a cool uniform. Do we do it right here in front of the flags?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies.
I hear that, brother.
Now, raise your right hand.
Aye.
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
Supra et
That is
Ultra?
where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do. All my actions? That seems a bit much, dude. As I've done this a couple times.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yeah, dude, it sounds easy as hell, man. I'm getting paid, sure.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
I don't know how I feel about the motto, chat. Super et Ultra, like it's just not, you know. It's no ad Victorium. You know what I mean? Sounds like something All Might would say.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
We're about to get our new recruit kit. Wait, do I get a ship? Are they gonna give me this? Is this part of the kit?
Don't live back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Even though I don't want this
It's
shit.
my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
You
My
best
people
field day
will
that
have
room
everything
or your
on your
weekend
ship
libo is
before you lift
secured.
off.
Boot.
Won't even know they were there.
Quick.
So,
hey, every
paying a
Monday,
visit
man.
to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
I'm all set, brother.
Then I won't keep
Thank you for the super chat, brother.
Make
I
us
appreciate
look
it,
good
man.
out there, recruit.
Yeah, that whole Plus Ultra scene where they got attacked at the academy and All Might freaking punched that dude through the freaking ceiling and into space by going Plus Ultra. Yeah, that shit was fire. I mean, it's still no United States. I mean, a lot of you guys have never watched My Hero Academia. You probably have no clue what I'm talking about. But one of the hardest anime scenes of all time is when my man All Might was fighting One For All or whatever, and he hit him with the United States of Smash. I think I probably rewatched that like 2 or 3 times. It was so epic. Or whatever the fuck his name was. One for all or all for one, whatever.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Yeah, he hit my man with the United States of Smash, and it was epic. Wait, so did I get like a uniform or something? Let me see. No, they didn't even. So they just gave me some like ship parts and stuff. They didn't even give me a uniform, chat.
Ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I don't know. I was expecting a little more. You know what I mean? Added another artifact. So by adding that artifact, though, I think I can go get another temple. Oh, I'm not officially Vanguard yet? Man, that's not bad. That's not a bad gig, man. I get to wear civvies. Tell me I get to wear civvies? On duty? There's not a single person in this chat that served in the military that would tell you that's a bad thing to have to wear civvies when you're on duty. All right, let's jump.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Alright, so this does have an atmosphere. See bodies. What happened?
I don't stock up on junk. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Wouldn't say abandoned by any means. Or not. There's a choice to be abandoned. These people are dead. And you see the blood on the ground.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Listen, don't be throwing digs. Permanently grant the recipe for the deep food item. An antique videotape? Oh, hell yeah, we'll take that's a VHS, guys. You know what's crazy is like in today's day and age, people consider VHSs antiques, which hurts my feeling, makes me feel a little old, guys. Makes me feel like I'm getting up there. Like if I showed my kid a VHS tape, he would be like, "What the hell is that?" Or a VCR. Shit, DVD players are considered obsolete. Let alone a VHS. Yeah, this place is actually quite big. Got nothing showing up on my thermals. Fuck was that? See, I've never seen a vinyl record though. That's before my time. Okay, I see a person in there.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. Be quiet.
Hey, lady, what the hell are you talking about? What is it?
We should do what she suggests.
Oh, was the blood from the meat packing plant, or the? Oh, get in, sir.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers, or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
The Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with.
No.
And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Wait, chat, isn't that thing from the museum exhibit? That thing's like the fucking... the death claw of Starfield. Not exactly equipped to deal with a killer alien, a terramorph with the...
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys.
What?
They're creatures without peer.
Lady, I can't take you serious right now with your fucking eyes. They're awesome, but...
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Wait, so everyone's dead?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Shit, guys, this sounds like the real deal.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Where's the outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Really, chat? We can't... It's supposed to be a probationary mission. Easy trip over here, help them fix some communications. Not hunt the most deadly alien in the game. Seriously. Shit, we're not safe inside. I thought we were gonna be safe in here. Whoa. That thing does all the damage. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to check that gun out. The refined breach. So it shoots a 15 by 25 CLL shell. Got decent range. Does a lot of damage. Never used this gun before. Oh, is it like a shotty?
Might as well take what we can.
The Terramorph killer. All right, security reset security connection. Automated defensive, detect damaged.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility?
No.
Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
.5. Wait for the system to re-engage.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
This is... This is one of the kill lanes here, right? Yo, this is like some fucking alien shit, like Alien Isolation. There it is.
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
It's heavy. Did I even do any damage?
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down.
Yo, if it wasn't for these turrets, how are you even supposed to kill one of those? That thing was a beast. Oh man, that thing was strong without with the turrets, man. That was really cool, though. That's really cool, guys.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph.
What is this, Cyberpunk? Hell yeah, we flatlined Zoom. We flatlined him. My playthrough was hard because it was level 90. The turrets didn't do much at all, but the starborn powers helped out a lot. I believe the words you're looking for. Thank you for saving my ass. No. Try not to sound so surprised, lady.
No offense intended. No, I've just known whole Marine squads who couldn't take down a terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I did. I mean, granted, it wasn't just me. It was a whole lot of turrets. But we'll just leave that part out of the conversation. You know what I mean?
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
There was no turrets, chat. There was no turret. It was all me. By myself. With this shotgun thing that was not that great.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do.
Revive it. Oh, I do got that alien ability. I could. There's no way that shit will work. Alien.
Diagnostics?
All right, hurry up, Liddy.
Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Yeah.
They have. They even took down an entire city
Londinian.
once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony war. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
All right.
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
We'll see how this goes.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia.
That's bad.
Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
1,800 credits? Really, lady? What is that?
Does it hurt when you do that?
So I can like... How long does that last for? Doesn't last all that long. Maybe if you upgrade the skill. Okay, this is gonna end up being... Now I understand why people said they liked this mission set so much, or this faction quest. This shit is really cool. I mean, who does not like fighting freaking giant alien monsters, man? True.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
All right, so before we do this, actually, I gotta head back to Jameson for this mission anyways, I'm sure. Right? Yep, Elvis. Sorry, cool. We're gonna stop by the...
This is pretty serious, isn't it?
There is just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
They shouldn't have traded flares. It was bad.
We traded a ton of flares. What makes that kind of... Together, buddy.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right.
I'm gonna go to the lodge real quick. I'm gonna get we're gonna get a location for another power.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Forgot. Spend so much time looking at... Sorry. Haven't catch the glint of one yet.
What? I got another artifact, though.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Sarah, the last time we did this, you gave me a damn leaf.
Can I help?
You have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
I should start charging for my services.
No, it's not the thought that counts. Ed, no. You can't sit there and say things like, oh, I should start charging for my services. And she gave me a freaking seed.
You're awfully quiet. No, it's fine. Go ahead. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. I hope you got something out of that. Maybe another time.
Ironic Comet. All right, Commander, I'm back.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Bro, did you not get the...
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost to the terramorph, which I killed. Things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag. The thing that ate the settlers and nearly ate me wasn't really interested in the... Okay, so let's just say no survivors, sir. All lost to a terramorph, which I killed.
You killed a terramorph?
I did.
On your first mission?
First mission.
If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit.
I know, dude.
Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one.
Hell yeah, dude.
But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample?
There was a researcher investigating the place. She gave me this gene tag to show you.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume, but considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Well, she's not sure what it means. She wants Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it to confirm it's a threat. She's afraid there could be more attacks like this one that wiped out the... Okay, yeah.
She thinks there could be more of these? Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sinon thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
Alright, so we got the advanced UC Vanguard's balance pack. We got some Vanguard gear, guys. It really is orange. Kind of matches my gun, though. Shit, I look like a fake-ass Beetleborg. Why do I gotta do this to me, chat? Did I get a new weapon? No. Okay, so we gotta go to Mars, deliver this tissue sample. It's simple enough. Can you change the color of your clothes? I don't know. There is a spacesuit customization. I have literally done none of it. I should probably get that.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Yo, Reason, I grew up, man. I love Beetleborgs. Like, I honestly thought the Beetleborgs were cooler than the Power Rangers, man. Like, Shadowborg, like with the white Beetleborg, that whole like segment of Beetleborgs was so fire. Yo, Shadowborg was like my favorite Beetleborg, like villain. Well, he was like one of my favorite of all time. Like, I loved him so much. I was a Shadowborg super fan.
Captain Brian, it is pleasant to see you.
You know what? Let me actually change my weapon assignment on this really quick.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
It wasn't copy and paste of Power Rangers. Beetleborgs was so cool, dude. Beetleborgs was so cool. Okay, let me see here. Yo, painting a ship is actually gonna be kind of sus, chat. You gotta paint each individual piece. Oh, double click to select all. Oh, see, that's why chat gets paid the big bucks, guys. Do that. Color 3, black. I should have done. I'm gonna change it. We're gonna go color 1 black primarily, and then we'll do color 2 in the red. No way, at least it's not like doodle brown anymore.
Might not be Jemison.
What do you want, sir? What?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Have I done something wrong?
No, not at all. This is something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time. I was hoping if I talked about it with you, I could get your opinion. That's all.
The last time we talked to her, Jess, she really hurt my feeling, man. I don't know if I want it. Alright, whatever, we'll do it.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military. Part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
See, okay, so when I was born, this is gonna, what's going on, Jet?
Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Damn.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Would have done the same thing.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
I mean, later, nothing, yeah.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the navigator core going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
You talking about me? You talking about me? There's little you could say that would change my opinion about you.
You still have faith in me. I don't even know what to say. I never realized how much you cared about me.
Well, neither did I until Andresia died. Ooh, chat. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Oh. It's because I'm falling in love with you, Sarah.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close.
Huh?
I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
My guy's convulsing.
We are overdue.
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of.
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSNN because I don't want to know who won.
You might want to avoid looking at the New Atlantis billboards then.
Ugh, we need to watch that game soon before I go crazy.
Well, we're heading to Mars, chat.
Engine's burning. Let's do this. This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Oh, upgrade my ship? Ooh, I never even when we get to Mars, now that I could pilot class, I could buy a Class B reactor now, can I, for this? And upgraded like Class B weapons? We still got Barrett on the back burner, chat. That's facts. When all else fails, we still got Barrett.
How daring voyage.
United colony in space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
All right, so let's land the Opportunity rover. Oh, that's a NASA mission thing. Look at that. That's cool. All right, let's land over here. Reason, thank you for the super chat, brother. Lock her out the ship.
The broken spear is still open.
Take your key. Matter of fact, use powers on her to get it to transfer to another department. I know she's hurt my feelings a couple times already. She's relentless, dude.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, right? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Okay, so we'll look at upgrading our... These missile launchers are actually pretty nasty, but yeah, can't upgrade them. So we're gonna look at I think I'm gonna switch out these EM guns and these lasers for higher. Oh, at first I gotta swap to a Class B reactor, right? Where the hell is our reactor? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, so we got the oops. What is this? The Tomahawk or Tokamak X300 reactor. Go ahead and get rid of that. And now we're gonna swap over to a... Yep, so I can get any of these B class. So we got the Z machine 2000 reactor. This has 57 health, 2.84 on the reactor rate. Best reactor is a neon. I don't see a neon in the... Well, yeah, the neon... Oh, hold on. We got another... Okay, so that's the A that we had already. So I think right here, this Z Machine 2000 is the best one I can get right now. So we'll go ahead and we'll buy this. Okay. Right, now we got a Class B. And then I'm gonna swap out, like I said, I'm gonna get rid of these guns here. The EM guns are okay, but I want to get those pulse guns like we had before. Those things absolutely chewed through the shields and then the hulls. So now we can get... What were the ones that we got before? They were these, right? The electron to eat. Yeah, the electron beams. So let me look and see if we can get... These EM suppressors are nasty. It's a Class C. Yeah, so all this is C, A. Here we go. Here's the Class B stuff. So we got the neutron beam here, which is 23 hull, 23 shield, range of 3,000. That's not bad. So 23, 23. We also got the disruptor. Here, that's 29, 29. Ooh, these are nasty, guys. The disruptor 3320 neutron beams. Range of 3,500. They got a fire rate of 2.5. Yeah, I think I'll get these as our... Oh, there we go. So we could rock 4 of these. Boom. That's a turret? What do you mean it's a turret? So what does it mean if it's a turret? Does it shoot on its own? Oh, so I don't have to control these? They'll just shoot on their own? That's pretty powerful, chat. Okay, that's not bad right there. If we get those on here. Too then. Okay, so those are the turrets. So they'll if you guys are saying those will auto shoot, that sounds pretty cool. So we don't have to worry about those then. Those now we're gonna do guns that we're gonna control personally, and we'll go with so the missiles that are on this ship currently. These are Class A Infiltrator SC-02. So these missiles are actually quite good. I really like these missiles. When you run a lot of power to them, they shoot quite fast. But oh, and they'll shoot from behind. Oh, chat, I didn't even think. That's so sick. So they'll defend the ship from the rear. That will solve our issue with when we're trying to just make, like, you know, get away. Okay, so we got those, and now we're gonna focus on we got the missiles here, and should I just get a couple more missile packs? I'm thinking, and then we'll run four sets of missiles with the two, because I only like running about 2. Oh, it says I already have. Well, we don't have to worry about the RAV. We power that down for combat. We'll have more than enough. Oh yeah, upgrade the shields. Where's my shield generator? Okay, this is our shield here. So this is a 720 Class A. Let me see what I can get. I've never even heard of that shield. That shield is insane. 720 on an A? 505 on a B. 610 on a B. 1450 on a B. That's huge. Okay. So that Vanguard Bulwark shield generator is big. 25, and then the rest of these go down into C's. Okay, so we'll get this Bulwark Vanguard, or the Vanguard Bulwark shield. So now we got a big shield down there. Engines are good. Like I said, I'm not worried about grav. We got the turrets and then missiles. Like I was thinking about getting. So we got the Infiltrator SC-02 missile launchers.
Hey bud, just stopped by to say have a great stream. Stay positive, bro. I stream it too.
Hey, Sukari, first of all, thank you for the super. Turrets won't work unless you have a perk further down your tech tree. I'll look at that right now. I got some skill points that we could potentially get. And all Caveman, thank you so much, brother, for the love. I really appreciate you, dude. Yeah, you can only run one reactor. I'm not worried about my power, though, because right now they got a ton of the points in the grav. When you're in combat, I'm going to strip this grav down to nothing. So you got to think all these points that are allocated here in the grav, I'm going to have... And even in engine, you don't need that much engine in fight, too. So I strip down grav, completely strip down engine, and then I'll dump all my points into my missiles and my, my turrets. So I was thinking about getting some more of these missile packs. But I don't even see those missiles. These are... Maybe I can get better missiles. What are these? 65 Class A, 3,700 meters. Whew. Those Class C missiles, though, 4,000 meters, 100... Yeah, okay, so that's completely different league. Let's see if I can get something nasty out of Class B. 58, 58, 68, 68, 40, 4,000. Damn, those Class C missiles are absolutely no joke. But yeah, we got these at these 270Bs here, 68, 68. What were mine? 65, 65. It's not that big of a difference, if I'm being honest with you guys. And this and these require more power. I don't think it's worth the upgrade right now, guys. I mean, the range is a little better. They are 4,000. But I don't... 250 meters and 3 damage, I don't think is worth the power increase that we would have to invest. Because that's less power we'd be able to put into our turrets. So yeah, we'll just leave them. We'll leave them with what they are for now. We'll test it out. I don't even know how well these turrets are gonna work because it's gonna be weird not being able to control them. Do you know what I mean? So we're gonna have to see how this goes. All right, so weapons. Got a turrets there. Okay. So what did you need for turret systems? Oh, this just makes the turrets better. Got it. Yeah, yeah. So you can still use the turrets. This just makes the turrets more deadly. So those turrets that we got are considered ballistics, right? I think those are considered ballistics, right? I don't know. It won't let me hover over them. There we go. Doesn't say. They're neutron turrets. The ship affects enemies different depending on the damage type used, energy. Neutron weapons are energy. These do take a lot of freaking power, though. I didn't even realize how much power those took. I don't even know if I could run 4 of them. Oh, before we go in here, let me go test this real quick. Shield is huge too. Yeah, we got the Mantis ship.
We're in orbit. What next?
Damn, I really don't have any power allocation here. Head out to some of these systems here, see if we can find anybody to test these weapons out on. turrets are quite nice, guys.
Some guy named Churchill. Later, friend.
Because it's like you can focus on like one firing system. And the turrets are kind of just doing their thing. So yeah, I think it performed pretty decent. What do you guys think? I said I was able to focus on just hitting the missiles. The issue right now, I think, is my reactor. If I would have really been able to crank the power on those, I think they'd be just absolute monster. Just bam, 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 bam. The firing rate would pick up. It'd be pretty good. But yeah, we just got to work on getting that higher level reactor. They were slow. I think I like them though because they shoot behind me. So I'm thinking, if anything, what I'll end up doing is if I can get a bigger reactor, we'll have those turrets on the back of the ship that are constantly keeping shit off the back of us. Because, you know, when stuff gets behind us and I'm trying to focus on enemies and we just kept getting rocked by the ships from the back, having those turrets just kind of watching my 6 and on the side of the ship where I can't shoot, I think would be nice. And then we'll put more guns and stuff, the lasers and the missiles on the front again, and we'll just bam, 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 like that. And I think that's what we'll do. So we'll mainly use the turrets for just defense, and then we'll have other guns. But we just got to get the better reactor.
To UC space, maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh monsters.
Better reactor at Neon? Yeah, I'm gonna go look around for better Class B reactors because that's the only class I have right now. And different ship sellers have different stuff, so we might be able to find a better one than the one we have currently.
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
0 hours without incident. Somebody just got hurt.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
It's the guy.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Captain Brian, Vanguard. I need Pestville Walker's help investigating the troubling...
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Well, you don't sound very interested in fighting him, man.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
No, not at all. How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I'm not your bill collector, bro.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Sixth Circle.
Deimos Staryard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
I don't think we've come down here yet. The Sixth Circle.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
What's up with all the guys with the red eyes, man? I'm looking for a man named Walker. And if I like drinking around morons, then I can drink here. Devils, what are you talking about?
The hell are you from? The Red Devils? Best fighters since the Spartans. This is our bar, so folks like you can go drink at the Spear.
Hold there, buddy. Pump the brakes. And what if I like drinking around morons?
The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Yeah, bitch.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you.
I was gonna have to beat some dudes up.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Terramorphs might be threatening the galaxy. I need Percival's help to stop them.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
Let's Saracen.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Oh, dude.
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno-weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
How would you suggest I go about clearing his name? Hold on, let's see, you worked with him?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
So how do you suggest we go about clearing his name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing
making my
the
life
good
hard,
news.
dude. What is she?
Hey, you. Maybe Vanguard. Come here.
Who's this guy? What's up?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Why? Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
Gonna try.
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
What? It sounds too easy to be true. Were you guys making chemsers? Is it drugs?
No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it. Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
I presume there's a reason why you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
All right. Well, I mean, we could do this, chat, because we don't want to piss Sarah off. She's already giving us a hard time. I'm pretty sure I do it the B&E side. She's not going to like that. Plus, this will get us out into a cave system. It sounds pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Used to think I was Vanguard.
We'll try this.
The office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonian citizens...
Just a little bit of spacer killing we gotta do. Yeah, we were romancing Andresia. She was our romance option, but she was killed, unfortunately, so... Yeah. Made this shit sound like it was not that far away. This shit is really far, dude. What do you mean? That's almost 1,000 meters. Mars for you guys. As soon as there's some kind of vehicle, and whether it comes from a mod or anything, Chad, we're definitely installing it. That'd be cool as hell. Thunder or a ship? That's a ship. I was like, dude, I don't recall Mars having an atmosphere to have storms like that. There's a ship. Here we go. There. Seen another spacer down here. So there he is, doing push-ups.
I'm gonna find you. Can't fool me. You're nothing.
That's not the shoddy. Where'd she go? We're gonna make her float. There she is. Going in. I don't know what my SPF was like. My FPS looks pretty smooth right now. I mean, it always looks relatively smooth, but
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
a lot of spacers here. Down pretty good right here.
Ha! You're a damn joke.
quite a few of these guys here. Big. You said a couple spacers. I didn't think it was gonna be like this.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
There's a master locked safe in that other room we're gonna go open. Three, four. This. 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 1,800 credits. And whoa, what the hell is that? That's a pretty decked out Nova light, man. Does a lot of energy damage. I haven't used like energy weapons at all. Navigator, bolstering. A really good modded Orion. I think I have one of those back at base. I should probably give it a swing over this damn thing that we got here. The breach. Also, we got this Varun gun too. This is, you know, let me test this out. Let me test out this Varun gun right now over this shotgun. Shotgun thing's okay, but the bitch!
Look at all this old drilling equipment left here on the net. Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Beowulf. I don't know if that's like a sniper rifle.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way.
So I haven't...
Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
Good idea. I haven't found like a real modern sniper rifle yet. The only one we had was the old world. Spacer Savage boss. I was level 58, dude.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more?
Come out! There you are! I've had enough of this!
Got any weapons or ammo?
I mean, the Varun gun didn't. It hit pretty decent right there, chat. Check that suit. Calibrated mercenary spacesuit. I did just get a new pack off of him too, this fasten pack. Gives us more carry capacity, reduces incoming energy damage. Oh, look at that. That's actually a pretty dope looking suit. That mercenary spacesuit. Oh, there's one of those Orions. We check that. Yes. Oh, it's only 43 damage energy. This Varun does 100 plus 32 physical. So this Orion here is just not good. We just gotta find one that's better. Alright, contact him on the comms panel. Tell him mission accomplished.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay. So we gotta go collect this sample. I still think we're making drugs right now, chat, but hey, it is what it is. Kanye Young, thank you for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. You're helping me in chemo better than TV. Oh, dude. Hope everything's going well. I hope you're feeling okay. I know that crap can have you feeling really, really bad. But seriously, thank you so much for the love, and I'm glad I could be here for you, especially through something like that.
Brian, you are helping me in chemo. Better than TV. Thanks.
master safe there. We got an instigating, explores Grendel, find tombstone. You want a good gun? Go to Neon. There's a there. Go to the trade. Use the elevator to go to core dynamics. Buy the Magstrom. So is it like the Revenant, Harlock? Because I do have a gun called the Revenant, and that thing's a monster. It just uses so much ammo. It's absolutely insane. Let's see, do we have a 3 set up like this? No. Let's see, so we got that 2. This here, and then this here. Two on the long, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we can hit this, and then I hit a single, and then yeah. So we'll hit this, single. And drop the double. Let's go do some cutting. It's a different type of gun, like a mini. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen no damn minigun type yet. There's a mod that makes. Oh, no, I'm cool with the lock. I generally don't use mods that like change the game like that. Only like if there's something that's really bothering me. But I love the lockpicking system in this game. I think it's so much better than the traditional, you know, like moving a little thing and just like wiggling it like that. This one's kind of like a little puzzle. I could see how some people wouldn't like it though. Contact the homie and let him know we're done.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Where the hell's Sidonia? Where are we, chat? I don't even know where the hell we are. Oh, it was up there. So that one brought me out to some random ass location. Okay, so that's not the... So maybe I do... Once we get outside, I guess we can just fast travel, right? Yeah, Sidonia's far as hell. I can go over this way, right? I want to see if it's in the same... Okay, yeah, so it's in the same area. I didn't know if it was like in a different map tile. No, it's in the same. We're in the same map tile. Yes, Harlock, we finished the Crimson Fleet. I'm a full-fledged member. We betrayed the UC. Let's see this. Yeah, so it's in the same map tile. This is where we came in, then we went underground, and then we just ended up over there. Maxim is the gun that Matthias. Oh, yo, that. Yeah, I got a gun like that, Harlock. Where? Hold on, let me see. Let me find my ship real quick. Yeah, I got a monster gun. I just wasn't using it because I didn't have any ammo for it. But that was a while ago. I've been slowly collecting ammo for it, so we might be able to actually use it.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we start.
Let's see this real quick. Oh, what is this? Negotiator, 215 damage, 40. Oh, so this is like a grenade launcher. Only thing is, I need to see if I can get this thing to just have more damage. Not that it needs it though, because it's absolutely ridiculous. So right here. Yeah, I got this one. And it's a freaking monster, like it shoots like fast, dude. So the other one's it's different than this one. Yeah, I'll show you with this guy. Guys, this gun hits different. It really, really does. All right, so we'll go ahead and get this. Like I said, it's just it spits ammo. Like, it's absolutely insane, the amount of ammo that it goes through. So that's the hardest thing about the gun, is just keeping it topped off. But if you save it for like those real tanky big bosses, then you'll probably be okay. But if you're just going around shooting it constantly, you're gonna just burn through. Like, I got like almost 1,500 rounds of ammo, and I could easily burn through that in like maybe three firefights.
Good day, Captain.
But I'll check out that other one too that you guys were talking about, the Mag Storm. There's 3 chests in the town where rangers are. They're glitched right outside the general store. Use stealthy. I don't want to take advantage of no glitches though. You know me, guys. I don't really glitch it.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
So we just gotta bring this data back to him.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Sure, dude. I could try. Well, I could sell ice to a cold. I could sell ice to a cold guy. Okay. It's not much. Yeah, dude, I can sell ice to a cold guy. You don't want me to ask for money?
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits.
I mean, we could
So,
always...
you think you can sell him on it?
Try to Jedi mind trick him, chat.
Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority and that you'll trade...
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Let's give this a go, chat. Like we haven't spent... She really didn't want to be near me, chat.
The award, shaped like the Earth and covered in gold filigree and diamonds, has an estimated value.
Take your time.
I do have... You know what? I should probably start popping those persuasion aids. Like right here, plus 9% persuasion chance for 5. Well, that's plus 25% for 10. That one's way better. Paramore drug. Plus my persuasion is quite high anyways. I think I got at least level 2, right? Yeah, I got rank 2 already, so we're working on rank 3.
If you need anything, I'm here to help. Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Oh, so it's not this guy. I forgot it's the guy behind
stay
him.
good out there.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you, a lucrative one. First of all, how much does Percival owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but if you're feeling charitable. I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
I made a chem. Oh, pick me up. Turn into liquid credits.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes miners more efficient. I got the data here to prove it. The slate shows it's a cure for human weakness. Better workers today.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
What if I told you I cleared those mines for the price of nothing?
Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed.
Hook, line, and sinker, baby.
And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
All the money. I want credits. Mounds of them.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
I also want
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee.
Getting all the money, chat.
We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Cheap ass fucking dude gave me 3,000 credits. I want to know how much that dude's debt was.
Yeah.
I took care of the debt, dude.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
All right, so we already cleared the mine. So one way or another, whether you went down there for the chems,
aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
yeah, you would have ended up going there regardless. So. No, the good thing is that we could, once we get outside, we could fast travel back over there since we've already been there. I wonder why all the Red Devils, all their eyes are red. I wonder if it's for a reason. You guys, Like, even that other doctor, her eyes were red, the bartender's eyes were red, the other guy, like, all their eyes were red. Ready. Maybe some Mars stuff? Yeah, true. It could have something to maybe do with Mars. We had the option to select that eye color when we first started the game, but we didn't go with it. No.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
Mars got some dope gravity, though. You could really move around in this place. Okay. $80 credits, seriously? An expert lock for 80 credits. Actually trolling, dude.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Let's say, how the hell did they even build this? They had to just shuttle the parts. I don't even see like a train line or anything like that, or like a rail system. So I wonder if Mars has already been hit by their terramorph or whatever, because you know how they said every settled system after like 70 to 100 years gets hit. I wonder if Mars has already been hit.
way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why
He's got the
you're
red
going
eyes, too.
around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I got a tissue sample I need. Analyze full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
That's the Red Devil symbol.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Do your thing, Doc.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
What?
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Oh, dude, I collected it from the damn thing myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yeah.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I don't fucking know, dude. Orders are to take that analyst to she was waiting at the 6th circle. Okay, so we gotta take and bring it back to her.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Hold on, Percy. I gotta check, see if there's any loot here, man. bro. Got a mess. And I want to thank everybody. We got over 500 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. Velvet, I'm doing good. It's good to see you. So this spacesuit I'm wearing, I got. We got from the UC Vanguard. Sorry,
Captain Brian.
issued
Hello.
suit.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I would have preferred, you know, some like a black suit, but.
Do your part to keep Sidonia and graffiti free.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
We don't want to freak everybody out with the alien talk.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Too much trouble is exactly how I described the experience I just said. No, it was
And
easy.
I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Okay. Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. Think you owe me an explanation?
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Then what does it make you to now? Is a UC gonna throw? No.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay. Why wouldn't the Cabinet agree to help us? Harlock, thank you for the gifted, man. Whoever receives that, welcome to the fam.
I mean, I hope they will. But accessing the archives, it's not 100% up to them. They'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice, the Freestar Collective and House Varun, in order to unlock it.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Oh, Charles, dude. No way. That is so much, brother. Thank you for the huge super chat. You made my last couple hours at work blow by. Hey, man. I know how it is, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the love, man. It means a lot. Nicholas, thank you for the gifted. Harlock and Nicholas, guys, thank you. I appreciate them gifted. Oh, you're showing love to the community. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. Seriously. All right.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
What can I help you with?
Damn, see, that paid a lot, guys. We got like 31 or 13,000 credits.
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to be pretty sound.
And we got level 41. So ballistics is max now. Still got to get 2 more points spent before I can get that. All right, so we got to head back to New Atlantis. Try to get this going here. But we're going to end this here, guys. We're going to end this here tonight. Thank you so much. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. Today was good. We got a lot of shit done. Next episode, like I said, we're going to continue with this UC Vanguard quest, and then we're going to go ahead and look into obviously getting the rest of the powers unlocked. But I'm having a blast, guys. I'm having a blast. Pirocus, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the family. But yeah, I'm gonna get that good sleep, guys, and then we'll be back tomorrow with some more streams. So again, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all the love, all the support. If you guys have it on your way out, hey, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. And yeah, thank you. Seriously, I appreciate all the love, guys. All right, so you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.